Hello there. What's up, everyone? It's good to see you. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Apologies for the noise, but we'll be taking it slow tonight. It's good to see you guys. Hello, Apple. Hello, Mitchell. Hello, Car. Hello, Mr. Young. Hello, Rolo. Thank you, Trooper, for the 30 biddies. Thank you very much. And hello. And anyone else who may be coming through or lurking, thanks so much for being here. We'll go ahead and get started in just a little while. Why are you wokage? This is not a wokage situation, Car. But it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. But we'll go ahead and get started. And I'll talk a little bit about yesterday. And then we'll get into the very late night storytelling gaming stuff. Hello, hello. What's up, guys? A good start time, glad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that this time works well for you and hopefully a couple of other people too. It's been pretty... Oh, okay, Benj. Alright. But it's good to see you. Thank you guys for being here. I don't do these very often, but once in a while I do them. I'm always pretty conflicted on whether to do VR chat or to do Wuthering Waves, but tonight we are going to be doing Wuthering Waves. There's just a lot of stuff that I haven't been able to get through, mainly storytelling wise, and we're going to try to get through some of it tonight, if not all of it. But I'm very grateful to you guys for being here, for hanging out with me. Hello, Hunter. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. But yes, we'll be jumping into some chill storytelling vibes in just a little bit. Again, I am sorry for the later start time. I almost decided not to stream. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been saying that a little too often these days. But I always tend to want to push myself. And I definitely pushed myself this weekend. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, I actually participated in a 12-hour stream event yesterday rather, throughout the entirety of the afternoon into the evening, and I did 4 separate interviews. And if you'd like to see them because you've missed them, I actually covertly posted an announcement in my Discord this evening. I didn't ping anybody, but I figured I would let you guys know here. So that is the link to the Discord post, and it should take you right to the Discord. So if you all are interested in seeing those interviews that I did, they're only an hour long per interview. So if that's something you're interested in seeing, they're there for you to check out at your leisure, or for as long as the VOD remains up on Ender's channel. Because we had So we had someone named Ender. I forget the last half of her name, but her name is Ender. I think it's Ender Empress. Yes. Ender Empress was doing the recording for those interviews. It wasn't me. It was just it was obviously the person who was running the stream. So yeah. You're more than welcome to check those out if you so desire. Hello Mitchell. Hello. So we're going to jump into the gaming. We'll kind of keep things very, very relaxed. And hopefully we can just have a very, very chill, relaxing stream. And hopefully people appreciate that. So yeah. I guess we can go ahead and get into it. So we'll go ahead and just pause the music. Alright, so as I said, we are going to be playing through some Wuthering Waves this evening. And as I said, we'll be keeping things very, very chill, very, very relaxed. I think I am going to turn a certain thing off before we get started. Just to see if we can get some frames. Also, Carthathia's animations, her idol animations, are ridiculously detailed. Her animations are very, very adorable. I'm only just seeing them for the first time tonight. But yeah. I'm gonna see if we can get some additional frames, if possible, on my model. Okay. Alright, can the game be heard? Is the game hearable? Those of you who are in chat. Is the game accessible? Hearable? Mod check? Is the volume good and is the game hearable? Is it too loud? Okay. It's about as loud as you are. I had to go to mobile because the laptop is too quiet actually. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. So the game is about as loud as I am. So we don't exactly want that. Okay. Alright, so we can go ahead and get started. Thank you for letting me know, Hiki. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I did get Carthathia. I was zoomed in on her before, but we did get her. She is still not built yet. I haven't really done anything with her as of yet. So, but I at least wanted to show that I have her. I've been putting time into growing Verena. She's been, I put a lot of time and energy into her, so yeah. We're just kind of getting her situated first and foremost. So let's go ahead and see what we need to do. We have some stuff to do. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. I hope everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was relatively okay, very, very busy. I met a lot of new people, made a lot of interesting connections. And it's been pretty nice. It's been very, very nice. That was crazy, a whole ass event, not just a podcast. Nice work, thank you. I appreciate that, Hiki. I very much, I was a little bit concerned about doing it. Also, Mitchell, I've said hey to you, I believe, twice. Hello. You've been putting in emotes, and I see you. So, hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Last Hit. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, being able to do that event was, it was a challenge. It was I wouldn't say the overall ordeal was challenging, but I would say to do back-to-back interviews in that kind of style, like, I want to say very much a reporter type style deal, like someone you'd catch like on the red carpet type of thing, you know. That's pretty much what I was doing essentially. That was a ton of time to be obligated to, if nothing else. Yeah, I mean, it was a whole day thing, and I wasn't there the entire time. Every time I finished my interviews, I was free to go take care of my own business. But obviously, I had to be on call before every segment started. So basically, I was in VR chat for a good bit of time throughout the day, and being able to talk to some really awesome people, some really fascinating people, was really, really cool. I really enjoyed it, and I'm grateful for the opportunity. Hello, Sly. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have recovered and are feeling better. But yeah, I appreciate the positive energy, Hiki, and I'm glad you had a good weekend last hit. It's good to hear. I'm glad it was good for you. And hopefully you had some fun and some time to yourself. But yeah, it was a pretty big commitment. And I basically just utilized my usual preparation method. So I basically just made sure that I knew everything that I wanted to talk about. and had a very decent idea of how long everything would take, and then kind of adjust on the fly to what I needed to do. So yeah, it went pretty well. It went pretty well, I would say. So I'm certainly grateful for the opportunity, and it was fun. It was fun. Got to meet a lot of new people, and just trying something different, something new, was very, very pleasant. But I have pinned the message. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you are more than welcome rather, to check out the link that's pinned in Twitch chat. And of course, you can see those interviews if you missed them. So feel free to check them out if you so desire. But for the most part, I'm just glad that you all are here currently. So thanks for being here. So I really kind of struggled to keep volume levels balanced, because I know combat can be a little loud sometimes. But hopefully the volume levels are good to go. So yeah, I've been working on learning Verena. And just kind of just giving her a little bit of experience. It's much better than 33 was for me, the volume balance. Oh, okay. I actually did look back on the VODs. If anyone at any point in time ever has trouble hearing anything, it is in your best interest to speak up. It is like I want to make sure that, you know, everyone can enjoy what I'm doing. And if you are struggling to hear something, please just say something. I try to balance things out for myself as well as for the audience. But if the audience can't hear, that just makes me look like a bad streamer. So I appreciate those who are willing to speak up and say something. It actually is much more desirable.
任せて。風よ巻き起これ。行こう。これも音の力ね。悪行はこの手で裁く。嵐、私に力を。荒波を押し戻せ。これも音の力ね。
Yeah, my weekend was pretty busy. Thursday was the podcast with Ava. Friday was my community night for the community. So I was doing that as well. And then Saturday, Saturday was the event. With Femboy Host Club. And then after that, I had another event lined up as well. So I went to that. Which was a very good time, I would say. The music was great and the company was pretty stellar. So my Saturday was pretty hefty, I would say. What did I do? My Friday? I think you're on overtime. Yeah. I mean, in terms of being Nepherti, the content creator and streamer, I certainly have been working a little bit of overtime this particular week, but I don't mind it because I think it's important to not pass up opportunities just because I am feeling lazy or not in the mood to be social. There are just some things that I feel are important to do, important to say, and so I try my best to basically do what needs to be done, because sometimes you have to do things that you have to do rather than just spending time doing nothing, you know? Sure, I'm sure their event was great advertising. I mean, I hope so. You know, that would be great if it was, but also hello Diane. Hello, what's up Diane? Good to see you.
Yes.
But yes, I'd like to believe that it was you know, good advertising. You know, if nothing else, I certainly did meet some really wonderful, talented people. So for me, that's like an important thing. So it was an opportunity to help out and contribute to a really lovely event. So being able to help out with that was really nice. And of course, you know, the having it be, you know, advertising is kind of like a bit of a secondary thing. But I'm sure, you know, all of you know that, you know. So like for me, I was just very much happy to be a part of it, you know? I've never really been asked to do something like that before. So I feel that my ability to interview is, you know, being acknowledged to some degree. And that's really, really, I think that's a wonderful thing, to be able to be asked to assist with certain events and lend my particular talent of interviewing to hopefully heighten the insights and the conversations that are had around said event. So it was a great experience to practice, something different to do, and I'm glad that I did it. Hello, Morra. Hello. Watching projects stream and getting a tour. It was cool recognizing people because of the podcast. Yeah. I mean, I think that's really what's all about. Like, you guys being a part and watching the podcast they allow you to get to know a lot of very prominent people in the VR chat scene, people who are making moves and doing really, really awesome things. So I'm very, very much happy to highlight these people and to give them credit where credit is due in a lot of ways. So yeah, I'm glad that you're able to recognize some of the people. And yeah, Project Community has their world. The world is out, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, Project Community is one of the larger communities in VR chat as well. So it's pretty cool. I'm glad you're cozy, Car. Glad to hear that. But yeah, overall, I'm just really glad and grateful to have had the opportunity to be involved in that event, and I'm grateful for that. And I don't take that for granted, you know? Because, you know, that also means the fact that I get asked to do things like what I got asked to do on Saturday, being able to do that sort of thing shows others that I'm reliable and that I actually do follow through on what I say. I'm not just, you know, your run-of-the-mill, wishy-washy type creator. I very much am someone that can be relied upon to follow through and to get things done. So yeah, I really appreciate when I'm trusted to do cool things, and it seems like it's coming along. So I'm very grateful for that. Okay, so showing off Cartathea for those of you who may not have seen her yet. It's not what I want. But yeah, she does turn into adult mode, so she does have 2 forms, which makes her a little bit trickier to use. But yeah, Cartathea is adorable. But we're actually going to get down to business chat. We're going to get down to business and get some stuff done. We have some story to get through. I am going to do a combat related thing real quick before we jump into story stuff. We're going to do more combat stuff real quick. There is an event that goes on every week and we're going to see about clearing this. Hello, Dirt. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for letting me know that you are here hanging out. Okay, so let's go in. Who are we going to use? So it's lightning related. Okay. This is great. I have a lightning team. Current investigation is 513. Continue the challenge. Oh wait, can I continue it? Oh, right, okay. End and finalize. Yeah, I never finished that one, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, there we go. Golaki, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Golaki. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I saw Apple. I saw, but chances are they're not here on Twitch. There's just a pretty good chance they're not here on Twitch, and you know. Yeah, so yeah, thanks for pointing it out, but yeah, I'd noticed, but yeah, I figured they're not here. Deal massive electro damage. Okay. So casting resonance liberation. Okay, got you. Okay, yeah, go lucky. Thanks for coming through. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in. And Dirt as well. I do hope you had a good weekend also, Dirt. Oof. Yeah. Sky is pretty strong. Zhangli Yao, very, very strong. Okay. Moderately increase attack. So this is like a roguelike challenge. Hello Kiyomu, welcome in. Thanks for being here. So this is very much a gambit, a roguelike gambit, where we basically we get increasingly more useful items in our rotation in order to basically hopefully have all the tools needed to get through the entire gambit. There's like, I believe, like 13 or 16 floors. So basically you want to buy the items that are going to be most fitting for the type of party that you have. So it's very much kind of like a roguelike situation. Oops. Okay. Alright. Cheeks clapped, indeed. So true, so real. But hopefully we'll be able to get through all of it. And keep clapping those cheeks. Did increase damage dealt by all team members. Buffs now deal extra strikes. Just increase damage. That works. But yeah, we're gonna try to go through these 13 floors very, very quickly. Hopefully without dying. Oh my gosh. This is kinda wild. Alright. So many cheeks, it sounds like an applause. Taking damage increases attack based on HP already lost. Dealing a critical hit restores a small amount of dream energy. Taking damage increases attack based on HP already lost. Yeah, that's cool. I'll take that. Holy deleted. Holy deleted. I had a game streamer I used to watch with a hilarious emote. It was like 3 sets of hands clapping and it says cheeks underneath. That's good. That's awesome. That is really funny. That's pretty brilliant. Like getting around Twitch's TOS. It's pretty brilliant. Uses slightly reduce attack. Basic attack hits for a mild. Great increase lucid dream status. No, we'll go with that. Okay. Alright. We'll do memory of fear struggle. Yeah, if anyone hasn't shared what their weekend was like, I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear what your weekend was like. Hopefully it was a good one. Oh my gosh. I did a first this weekend, made my first angel food cake. The recipient said it was the best one they've ever had. That is very high praise. Moderately increased crit rate, yeah. That is extremely high praise. Wow. That is really, really awesome, Dirt. I wish I could say it's been a good weekend, but I'd be lying. I'm sorry to hear that, Sly. I do hope that tonight can be hopefully a little bit more relaxing, a little bit more chill. Less stress, less pain, more relaxation, you know? I certainly hope so. We'll just moderately increase HP.
剣士行くわ痛めつけてほしいさあ行くわよ剣士閉めるわよつまらないわ遅いあ終わりよ大したことないわやつらを潰しなさい
Alright. Yeah, guys, I do hope that those of you who maybe had not such a great weekend or are just looking for somewhere to relax and chill out, hopefully this can be a nice safe haven for you. I will say it's been a very, very busy weekend for me as well, and for all intents and purposes I probably should have taken tonight off from streaming, but I am doing my best to be the type of streamer that I can be proud of. So rather than kind of, you know, wimping out and saying, oh, I did so much over the weekend, I don't really want to stream, I really do enjoy what I do, and not just because it's my job. I mean, obviously having it as my job is a plus, but it also comes with its own level of stresses. So I'm just hoping that for those of you who are going through any stresses, that you can still very much enjoy yourself here. Oh my god. Okay. Well, thank you all, NF. I'm glad you're here, but we will have understood. Yeah, I'm sure you would have. And you guys are always very understanding. But at the same time, you know, I feel like I have a responsibility, and again, like, this is my job, so I try to stream in the hopes that the work that I do and the content that I create will be appreciated, and that maybe, you know, the stream will be very much worth it in the end. So I'm happy to be here and happy to be entertaining you all, hopefully in a way that's suitable for your liking. Hello, Vane. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Less loud and rambunctious Neff, and more chill, relaxed, soothing Neff. So hopefully that's cool with you guys. Let's see. Defeating enemy resources a certain amount of casting interest increases at least the stream duration. Reduce and increase max HP. Okay, we'll just take that one. By the way, Neff, have you ever had angel food cake? I've had angel. I mean, I think no, that's a different kind of cake. I believe I've had angel food cake. I think, but I'm not 100%. It's healthy. You might look for its healthy nature, like half egg whites. Interesting. Might be my new favorite sweet treat. Honestly, I would be down for something like that if it's sweet but healthy. That's definitely something that's up my alley. So I don't think I've had it before, though, if I'm being honest. There's actually a lot of things I haven't done, to be real. I'm glad you're doing good, Vane. It's always good to have you here. Thanks so much for hanging out here. But yes. Yes. I tend to stick in the whatchamacallit, the very healthy form of very healthy form of snacking. Hello, CB. Hello, welcome. Thank you for lurking. I hope you had a good weekend. You eat it with ice cream or yogurt and any kind of fruit you like, usually berries. Oh. Oops. That sounds delicious, actually. Yeah, one day off and slept in, so I would say yes. That's awesome. I hope sleeping in was definitely worth doing. You definitely need to take care of yourself. So I'm very much in agreement with self-care. Which one? Huh. Which one is wrong? The hell? Okay, cool. Who's that one? Okay. Yeah, I found it. My left ankle likes a day off. My back reminds me I can't lay in bed all day. That's awesome. I mean, the body has a very interesting way of letting you know that you need to rest. So yeah, GG's, thank you. But I'm glad you. I mean, you're still taking care of yourself, and that's what matters. You're keeping it together, and I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, even though you can't lay in bed all day. New shoe insoles helped? Hell yeah. Thank you for the 19 months, Void. Thank you. Mwah. This is crazy, 19 months. Yeah, it's been almost 2 years. That's crazy. So much has changed, Voidless. But I'm glad that you're still here, you're still around. It'd be nice to see you in VR more often, but I know you're kind of living your life IRL. So that is wonderful. I'm happy for you. Yeah, of course. I don't just remove people because I don't see them all the time. They're still friends, even if I don't see them for a while. Doing a critical hit restores a small amount of energy, which is doubled. Set by just. Let's just have lucid stream sounds become permanent. We'll just have it become permanent. Deal great damage. Choose the trigger intervals of all Dreamscape power damage buffs. Slightly reduce the trigger intervals of power. Reduce the trigger intervals of all buffs. Buff steal damage, greatly reduce the trigger of all interface. We do mobile combat boots. Hello, Michael. Thank you for the 19 months. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hello. We're getting close to 2 years? Yes, we're getting very close to 2 years, Michael. Thank you so much for your continued support. It's been really, really appreciated. Everyone who supports me in their own ways, very, very much appreciate it. Like all of you who continue to come here often. Like I think some people don't realize just how much I pay attention to people who haven't been here in a while, or like people who I haven't seen in a while. They think that, oh, because I haven't been there in a while, that Nef won't notice. I actually notice when people have not been around for a while. Your usernames, your individual usernames are very, very like memorable, and that's how I recognize you guys. So so yeah, for me, like I very much care and appreciate each and every one of you very, very much, because I remember you guys very, very much. Increase defense, we'll just take that. Increase reslib, yeah. Players because reslib because that's AP out of 5. Yeah, that's fine. No, we don't need that. Reduce the trigger intervals as reading the power buffs. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm memorable because I annoy a lewd wolf all hours of the day. Well, I mean, that too, CB, for sure. Big EP, well, you're gonna be even more big EP hanging out in here, Omega. So good to see you, hon. Thanks so much for dropping in. I hope you've been relaxing and enjoying the day. You know, having a very successful event. You know, I think you deserve the rest. But yes, CB, obviously I recognize you just for you. You know, it's not simply on the basis that, like, you're one of Tico's mods. I look at you as your own person. So, I definitely pay attention in that regard. But yeah, I hope you had a good day so far, Omega. Hopefully it's been very chill. Thank you, yeah. Just glad everyone had fun. Yeah, I really took the opportunity to meet most people. My stomach's doing better now, at least. Yeah, that's just very important. Your health is very much the most important thing. So I'm glad your stomach's feeling better. And you know. Yeah, so we are just taking it very, very easy tonight. Hello, Ali. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Subi. It's good to see you, Ali. Thanks for dropping in. How was your stream? I was lurking. So it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, tons of fun playing trading card shop simulator. Yeah. I believe. Yeah, TCG. I definitely believe it looks really great. It'll be great to see it when I have a chance. Hiki, oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Hiki. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much, Hiki. It's hype as fuck. Oh god, I forgot. I activated it wrong. Sorry, chat. This boss is not going down quickly, so I kind of have to focus, otherwise I'm going to actually die. I wouldn't call it Genshin-like. It does have traits that's very similar to Genshin, but I guarantee you that this game is far better than Genshin. Genshin did it first, but this is by far a superior. This is a very superior Genshin, in my opinion. A game where you're actually challenged. So, it's way better than Genshin. Yeah, it's called Wuthering Waves. Wayman, quick question of curiosity. What got you started on ASMR content? What motivated you? What motivated me, Wayman, basically was, I'll try to answer this relatively quick. Actually, I'll answer it in just a little bit. I'm gonna just touch into what everyone else said first before I answer yours. But I'll get to your question in a second. I love Yinlin's legs, but I wonder what they would look like with stockings. Maybe we'll be able to find that out sometime soon. But for now, you know, it's quite nice, quite nice. I don't really use Yinlin as much anymore, but yeah, she's nice, she's nice. It's just because the original doesn't make it the best. True, exactly. It gives me Genshin like merged with Honkai vibes. Well, Kuro Games, which is the company that made this game, as well as Punishing Grey Raven, they are the ones who essentially like created this game, and they usually go for a grungier, more darker kind of storytelling. So there's like a lot of kind of heavy combat and a little bit of darkness kind of sprinkled in. So yeah, it's a very, very grungy, but also very, very cool, very stylistic, very gorgeous, very, very gorgeous world and game to play. So yeah, it is a Genshin-like. But Genshin is the only thing that Genshin has right now is that it did it first. The ones that have come after are far superior, including Wuthering Waves, which is what this one is. Okay, so, and also thank you for the compliment on my voice, Subi. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, so Women's question. What got you started on ASMR content? What motivated you? Basically, I wanted to do something that would give my community an opportunity and a space to relax. I know that there are other fellow streamers of mine who do very similar things, but I like to think that I was probably one of the first of my circle of streamer friends who did it first, who made the jump to attempt to do calming, relaxing, atmospheric type content, which is meant to be rest inducing and, relaxing inducing. So So I wanted to do it because I always believe in being well-rounded. And I think being able to create a spot where my own community doesn't have to go somewhere else to have, like, you know, a girl gamer experience, or just a space where people can feel relaxed and at peace while having some really pretty visuals on the screen, whether it be me and my VR chat avatar or a game that I'm playing. That's really what I try to provide. So it's meant to be another service for my community, ultimately. That's why I started. Hello, Kwachi. What's your joke? Let's hear it. I'm enjoying my headphones. I had them for 2 to 3 years, and the old earmuffs were falling apart. $14 later, a new pair of muffs, and it's so nice. You know what, Subi? I am needing some new earmuffs also for my headset. So if you know of a cool place to buy some, please let me know. Wow. The combat music just like gets super loud. Yeah. You certainly have a lovely way of putting words together. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Wayman. Yeah. I've been told I have a very interesting way of speaking, but I've kind of been like this for most of my life. I don't like pretend to like talk this way. I just talk this way. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. And I know you meant it as a positive, by the way, so... what do you call the formal level of a male employee? What do you call the formal level of a male employee? Mail order bride? I'm pretty sure that's not the answer. But there you go. FedEx. True. Thank you for the follow, Kwachi. And good night, Allie. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest, and I look forward to seeing your new model whenever it's ready to be shown. It's good to see you, as always, Allie. Thanks for coming through for a bit when I had my community event also. Very much appreciated. But do sleep well. What headphones do I have? I use, what are they? They are Raycons. Yeah, I use Raycon earmuffs, like the actual like headset you put over your head type deal. That's typically what I use. Yeah. How do you say your username? Nepherti. Nepherti. And you can call me Neff or Neffy, whichever is easiest for you. But yeah, Nepherti will work. I'd assume they're ex. Yeah, exactly, Vane. Nice. Okay. Yeah, sleep well, Allie. And thank you for the follow, Kwachi. Appreciate that. Thank you. It means you're actually mature. Not to say that I thought otherwise. You know, people tend to get these days. True. Yeah, exactly, Wayman. Yeah. I would say that even as far back as being a teenager, I've always been told that I sound much older than I am. And that's not on purpose. Yes, like the Egyptian pseudo queen. She wasn't actually a queen. She was a queen in her own right. Queen Nefertiti. Yes, for sure. And that does tie into my VTuber lore as well. So yeah. Very much that name. Okay, so let's get down to business. Okay. Story stuff. Let's go. Sweet, I tend to guess. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But yeah, since I was even a teenager, I have been told that I speak, I have a certain kind of eloquence to my choice of words. The everyday model. I believe they're the everyday model. They're it's like it's the actual like headset. It's not the cheap. It's not, well, none of the Raycon stuff is cheap, but it's just like the headset that you put over your ears. Yeah. Have you heard Zanny's English VA? No, I haven't. I've had it on Japanese, but I'm actually going to switch it back over to English for you guys. Just so you can kind of enjoy it without having to look at it, I guess. But yeah, I had switched it over to Japanese before I got Zanny. So yeah, let's see, did it switch?
Anything I can help you with?
Oh yeah, I did hear Zanny's English voice actor. I did hear Zanny's. Very, very well. All the VAs are very, very well chosen for their characters, which I like a lot. Yeah, I love Zanny as a character. I like a lot, very, very much. Okay, let's get to it. We've got stuff to do. I agree, it's very well done. I do like doing the story. I do enjoy doing the story content with Rover on main. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm the same way. Gotcha games as soon as I can turn into Japanese. Exactly, Michael. But I do like English. I really do. I personally just want more exposure to the Japanese language, so I wanted to make the dialogue Japanese.
No response.
So it's more for personal practice. And a personal review, since I do know Japanese to some degree.
Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Laguna.
You're right, Golaki. They're very, very good, very talented.
We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thernodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
I'll get to your responses in a second, guys.
Oh, a call from the honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
The serenity of your bosom, more like. But, you know. Even if I have to read more, yeah, I prefer the auditory language immersion of Japanese, since it really does help me think in Japanese terms. Also, thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. You guys are very, very kind. And thank you, Hiki, for getting us to my daily sub goal. I really appreciate that. But yeah, this game does have some really great VAs, Golaki. You're very correct about that. I haven't been touching games as much as I would like to nowadays. Yeah, I think a lot of people have a lot of stuff going on, and you know, it's hard to make time for gaming when you have a life that requires your attention. So, you know, you do what you have to do, and then you kind of do what you have free time to do. So, if it's not gaming, that's okay. It's probably something else that you enjoy doing. Have you heard of Lego City Undercover? I've heard of it, but I've never played a Lego game in my life. So, but I've heard of it, yes. Raycon just carries some replacement parts, but so does Amazon. It's like $10 to $20. I will see. Thank you for looking it up, Soupy. Thank you. I will need to replace them because one of my earpieces are falling apart. So yeah. Thank you very much for letting me know. Rivera River, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Rivera. Also, hello, Gar. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. I mean, time is not the problem. I just don't play it. I'm not sure what came over me. Maybe it's the raves and music in your head. Maybe, Wayman. Maybe. But I think people do what they feel more inclined to do. And I think people always make time for the things that are important to them. So I think, to me, if you're not gaming as much, that means nothing has really caught your eye, and you prefer to do something else that's more enjoyable. There's nothing wrong with that. You have streamers who can play games for you. So watch us, support us, and we can game on your behalf. Let's see. Amazon and spare parts for your Apple headphones, $13. Awesome, Soupy. Thank you. Good to know. The main character in Lego City Undercover is Morra. That's super interesting. That's actually interesting, Quanchi. Thanks for letting me know. I do love VA. I love voice actor facts. I do enjoy voice actor facts, so thank you for sharing. Okay.
Cartothea is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory, fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity.
That's pretty
Under the
cool.
Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
All right.
Look! A Wangray right here! Here. It can give us a lift.
Okay, so can I show my whole model? I'm actually not 100% on that. There's not much to see. There's not much to see, and yeah, like I said, yeah, I knew there was gonna be a risk of there not being any clothes, so yeah. I very, very rarely show the entire avatar for that reason. You know, gamer girls don't always wear undergarments, you know.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
So,
bearing witness to
what's up,
everything I've
Amber?
experienced
Hello, hello.
on this journey.
Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you've had a good weekend. Cosplaying as herself. Yeah, guys. Yeah, she's not wearing anything proper. So, and this isn't like my whole model, because this is still a model I'm borrowing.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around.
This is like borrowed time kind of deal. So a lot of, well, this model is not actually my main
My
one,
heart's
because
racing like crazy.
this isn't
Do you feel sick?
one that I own. This isn't like my
Not really. I
model.
just have this uneasy feeling.
So
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
but yes, no free feed. Sorry guys. I will take the 1/3 price version, of course, Subi. Same. Absolutely. Not just from here, but I never understood the people liking feet. Yeah, you know, everyone has their thing. And we certainly don't judge. Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Alrighty. Good night, Apple.
Abby?
Rest well.
Nothing for my test mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it? Cardithia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow this same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Absolutely, you can be real here. That's what we do. That's what we're all about. We can absolutely be real here. As your fingers touch the cold statue, the whispers of falling heroes ring through your mind. The clash of weapons mingle with battle cries and hearty laughter. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero slash. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
But yes, chat, we are in real story time hours right now.
So, this is Septimont.
Oh, oops. Beautiful place. The wind at your side carries a trace of Cartothea. It grazes your ear as it passes and slips away into the deeper dark.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead. Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
Okay. Once again, Wuthering Waves doing really cool shit. Like using the whole 3D area. By the way, I'm not really doing much of anything. The game is basically kind of doing everything. I guess that makes more sense. Story content should be relatively effortless to get through. All the challenge comes with the fights that we do, and shouldn't be like story beats that hold us back. I just peeped you because you'd be on VR too. You'd be in public worlds from time to time, not just in Friends Plus. Hello Milano. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream, hon. We're just along for the ride. Yeah. Okay, I just peeped you be on VR too? Yes, I do VR chat content as well. Wait a minute, I do. A lot of it is related to... You did? I'm glad to hear that. A lot of it is related to my podcast that I do in VR chat. But I also do wiggle content or dance content, we'll say. I do that. And I don't really hang out in public worlds though. I have a pretty good group of people who I know. And just kind of either am by myself or I'm with them, so no no public worlds for me. There are other places for me to hang out in, events for me to go to. So yeah. But welcome, Milano. I'm glad you had fun. What game were you playing tonight? Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Oh. It's the girl. I forget her name.
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Hello, Nomi. Welcome in. Good to see you.
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
Their style of clothing is very strange. It looks like a mixture of sports clothing and like a butchered form of Greek. Like the togies in Greek culture. But like they're wearing like sports t-shirts, like sports jerseys. And then there's like a weird ass togi like thing on top of it. That's kind of wild. It's a wild form of fashion. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous looking. He's shy about his nip. Oh, come on, guys. Actually, I'm from the Black Shores.
Sounds sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Oh, cool. Oh, so this is what like
Aye,
sports
Capitolini
outfits
Hill's
look
holding
like.
the Great Aegon
I
now in the
think.
city. Happens every 4 years. All of
Yeah, they're
Septimon's
just
talking
they're
about
just
who'll be
sports
the next
fans.
champion.
I
You here
guess
for the games too?
that kind of makes sense.
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky.
The original football
Folks from
fans.
all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont. Our Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Alright, the original football fans. True. Yeah, they're just enthusiasts. Their outfits make more sense now.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
Yeah, a lot of
It's
Raguna.
unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are?
Boss.
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Ba?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got
Oh,
history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
interesting.
So
Okay,
I
cool.
hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not
Bullying
good flow.
Reminds me
No
of
luck
like
now.
people
Bad
at Benton
side.
VR chat.
You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars I'm glad I caught you first.
She's cool though. Yeah. She's a divinity monk. You know. So it makes sense that she would have that kind of Jianxing. Yeah, so
Let me be there for everyone.
basically for those of you
as
who
we head toward our
weren't following, this is Jianxing, basically Buling trained with the same master that Jianxing trained under. So we haven't seen her in the story like at all. Or this guy. This guy, he hasn't been in the story literally at all.
I'll do my best.
She was just in the story briefly. But yeah, Buling reminded me of this annoying little shit. I am going to level Yuhu. I am going to level her, but man, Buling is way cooler than this little shit right here. Hello Gonzo. Yeah, Sephi? Yeah.
I see my way clear.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they won't use this character. Like, I don't know. They're just trying so hard not to use this character in the story at all. But whatever. Yes, she just calls us boss, roasts us, then leaves. Yeah, very, very interesting characteristics. You missed his banner. I think he's always accessible. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure he's like always accessible. On like the standard banner. I could be mistaken. It was free for the longest time, but then it disappeared. I'll check again. Yeah, I mean, like, let me see.
Hopefully, we'll make.
So, yeah, Calcharo is standard banner. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Yeah, so he's just never in the story. So yeah, he's standard. But yeah, no worries.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
That was real yapper right there. Real excited yapper. Yeah, so this new area called Septimont is an offshoot of Raguna. So it has the same kind of bombastic nature of like very, very highbrow, very golden oriented nature to Raguna, but Raguna has more of like an Italian feel to it. Raguna feels more Italian, while this offshoot of the area is more Roman. It's more Roman style and classic style. Long-winded scenery right there. Yeah, I mean, you know, old people tend to yap a lot. But yeah, what's happening? We are having a quite chill evening. Talking to one another and going through story content in Wuthering Waves. So that's what's happening overall. Alright then. There's a lot more. A lot more. Wow. A whole ass area. Holy shit. Not gonna lie though, Septimont's aesthetics is very nice. Yeah. Raguna's aesthetics are very, very nice too. I've always liked the idea of honor and glory and maintaining a sense of justice and uprightness. I've always liked that, which is why I'm very
Cherish every gain.
I'm very, very partial to Egyptian culture because it has a very similar kind of mindset to it. Very similar values.
I can fly too.
So I'm also a fan of this aesthetic.
Farewell, great city of Septimont.
My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest. My nightly instinct says this way.
But yeah, you can see there's a lot more diamonds. There's a lot more diamonds. A lot more orange. It has a lot of like elements that feel very like Roman-esque. Like, you know, the sun shining in the distance. Very, very powerful features.
I can fly too.
You know? Hello, Jarvie.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. It was nice to talk with you on Friday.
This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way.
Greetings to you too.
My nightly instinct says this way. Just like the treasure chest from the story. My nightly instinct says this way.
Okay. Alrighty. So we are now headed off to Cheryl talk to her.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They are also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonese, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragunesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts.
See, I like those
It's
values.
just cowardice. An easy
I'm a big
escape.
fan of strength within oneself.
Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Laguna lately.
Thank you for the chat. Yeah. Basic but
Wind
cute
guide me.
NPC. You're silly, Jarvie.
Not bad.
It's the girl. Sniffer, sniffer.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now. We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Oh man. Yeah, I've seen videos.
Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself?
The head tilt.
Pulling
Classic.
dirty tricks before the eagle.
Classic.
Did you think I
Head
wouldn't
tilt
notice?
backwards. That's so
Did
anime.
you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Yeah, her voice actor's very, very attractive sounding.
Reconsider. You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing?
I'm absolutely gonna roll for her chat. Absolutely.
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Good question, Jarvie.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Okay, so I've seen videos of Lupa. Obviously, I've been playing this game for a very long time, so I obviously knew that she is a character, an upcoming Resonator. What accent is that? I honestly am unsure. It doesn't quite sound British. It doesn't quite sound Australian. It doesn't quite sound. Maybe it's some variation of the New Zealand accent, maybe. Possibly. Some New Zealand variation. I don't know. I haven't heard enough New Zealanders speak to know. But she's basically, her character is essentially Chang Li and the other C letter girl whose name I can't recall right now. Changli, the other sea letter girl, mixed into two, and also the girl from what's it called? From Grand Blue Fantasy. There's a girl in Grand Blue Fantasy that looks very similar to her. Also Jarvie. I wish they'd invented pink hair around this time, but this isn't like actual Roman times. This is like fantasy Rome. So she's got a tail, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed, but she does have a tail. And I'm pretty sure it's not a butt plug. Wish Bun was here, she probably would know. Who knows? I mean, possibly. She could probably give a better answer than me, I would think, yeah. But, yeah. I love her design. I feel the same kind of, like, energy from her that I feel from Changli. Of course, her energy is much more wild. Changli is more like a slow burning flame, a slow but strong burning flame. She's a hot and large burning flame. Thank you, Michael. She's got those green eyes,
it's rare
yeah.
to meet someone with your kind of strength.
Yeah, the attraction strength recognizes strength. It's pretty cool. Thanks for the lurk, Danny. Yeah. I may have to take something. I may have to take some references. I really like how her green eyes have that reddish tint in them. I think that's really good looking. Thanks. Your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
The designers on Kuro Games, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Their vision for every character is so succinct. I love it. I love it. Like, she's definitely my kind of lady. They kind of hit with this one. Yeah, Lupa's very, very attractive. I have a thing for strong women.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well. I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
Huh.
That's Carthathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I agree, Manera.
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Carthathia?
I agree. They're very very well crafted.
Carthathia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
I tracked
RP.
her to Septimont,
It's
and
RP British. That's what I was
seems
starting
she
to land on,
confronted
Michael. I was trying to say that, but I totally forgot. Also, hello, Corzi.
Arsinosa is the symbol
Hello,
of
by
our
the way.
spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Carter Thea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
Mm-hmm.
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all?
Yeah, definitely in
I don't
British.
know what other tricks my dear
Very clear.
family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathea, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Yeah, she definitely has she has dog-like qualities. They made her very energetic, but they gave her the ability to smell I guess strong people. She can sense it through her sense of smell. Glad she, of course, Omega, of course.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior.
Yeah, I try to
Now,
hold on.
let's go register our team.
Yeah, I try to avoid the more RP style of British because it's extremely posh, and it's mainly used for like royalty. That style of British is mainly royalty centric, so I typically try to stay away from using the very kind of succinct style of the British accent. But it is like I've always liked the flair and the energy behind, you know, the more royal way of speaking in British. Does that mean she can smell us through the screen? I mean, seems so. Seems like she has a good sense of who we are and what we're about, you know? Yeah, see guys, she has a tail.
Hi there! Is team registration still open? May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Lupa.
Maybe she dyed her hair, by the way,
Do
chat.
you wish to register a new team?
Because her tail is light brown.
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
I'll just go with the standard one. I don't want to like call it like the name of the game. That's kind of silly.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well.
Stella.
Alright, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
I also wonder if like having Stella as the name is kind of like a little backhand to Hoyo, as their main character in Honkai Star Rail is Stella. Well, the girl character is Stella. So I wonder if that was like a small, like, either nod or like a backhand to like Hoya. But I did put a lot of hours into Honkai Star Rail when it first came out, but I've since quit. Wuthering Waves is a superior game. Gotcha. Regardless.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
Oh, what's the special qualifier?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin.
Gotcha,
I've
Cozy
earned enough
Nami.
points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
I was born ready.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Alright. Win your first special qualifier. Oh, this is going to be very simple.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon?
Yes, need a moment.
Very well.
Sorry.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Extreme skill, bind on floor, air damage dealt by razor resistance is amplified by 10%. Time to watch some anime while watching Nepherti Will story? Yeah, basically. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Nomi. Hope you enjoy your anime. Okay, are we good in terms of echoes? Okay, I think so. Yeah, we're just over 50% for crit rate. That's reasonable, I guess.
The power to
let me be there for.
Okay, let's get started.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Egg?
one with full HP.
Oh, we did it!
Yeah, what's up, Ray?
That was perfection!
Good to see you. Much love to you.
That was alive in ages! I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
You flatter me. I enjoyed it just as much.
These are Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
They're called Tadas. That's interesting. Watch Lord of Mysteries. First 2 episodes out. Seen the first. Oh my god, so good. I'll try to keep that in mind more. I'm always down for suggestions in the Discord, because the chances of me remembering your suggestion, though I will try, is very, very low. So you'd be better off leaving a suggestion in the Discord.
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh, Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena?
Cute. Very cute. Very cute.
It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Something happened with the Vow of Legions, Contender Lupa. Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material. Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
You're quite a celebrity around here, Lupa. That's a big-ass phone.
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena.
True.
All right, everyone.
Hello, Kaze.
I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
All the characters are seemingly always grabbing our hand. Always, always, always. I mean, that's a great way to, build rapport between the player and, the characters in the game. But they're always grabbing our hand. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Hello, Kaze.
Good. We made it out.
Thank you, Derber.
I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming, to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir.
I will get my water in a second.
But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
This feels a lot like, this area feels a lot like Huanglong, with all this like other architecture here, but like the mountains and such feel like Huanglong and Mount Firmament in a lot of ways. Touch Tada's protection and then use dash to enter the speed hooray mode, dashing forward and running much faster. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to grab my water. I'll be right back. So chat, I do need to run to the bathroom, so instead of me kind of rushing to come back and you guys having to wait again, I'm just gonna go ahead and run some ads and take a short 3-minute break, and we'll get back to it once we are done with that. So I hope you'll stick around. Thank you all very much for hanging out tonight and being a part of tonight's stream. I hope it's been peaceful and relaxing for you, and I'll be back in just a little while.
Twice.
Hello again, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back, Golaki. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Omega. Appreciate the welcome back. The vibe emote is a good way of saying welcome back as well. Alright. Okay. Let's get back to it. More story time. Did you drink water today, by the way? I just got some more water, so yes, I have been. Thank you, Wayman.
What was that smirk about? Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
Sniffer, sniffer.
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone.
They sure can, Omega.
That's his flaw, too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress.
True.
Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%.
Her nose knows.
Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
I'll be pulling for her, yes. I pull for all the characters who I resonate with on some level. And she is definitely one that I do.
Is this Carter also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
You can roll your hardest for Augusta. I have not seen any information on that character, which is fine. That's perfectly alright. But the only reason why I rolled for Cartothea is because I needed another strong wind character. I don't have Gian, so I needed Cartothea to balance out not having Gian.
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city.
So I got Cartothea to
the
balance
view
out
as
my
you
teams.
ascend, and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
So, but yes, I find Lupa very interesting. Like, just to kind of clarify
Let
my
me
thinking.
Be there for everyone. As we plan with
Lupa
convention,
is a mixture
then conquer by ingenuity.
of Changli and Camellia.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
No rush.
With the level-headedness of
Impatient
Yinlin,
ones will fall right into our lap.
the confidence of Yinlin,
Plan with convention.
the subtle allure of
then
Changli,
conquer by ingenuity.
and the energy of
Would you
Camellia.
like a fun game
A little bit of insanity.
between the two of us?
I believe also Camellia smelled the main character, if I remember correctly. She was doing the sniffers towards us as well. So, yeah, all the characters that we can roll for, they all low-key have a crush on the main character. So, so like I said, Lupa is a mixture of those three characters' personalities. And Lupa's design is also very, very captivating as well. I like her design in general. And her playstyle is very much in favor of a large AoE type style, very similar to how
No
Yinlin
rush.
controls.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
So, that's all very, very interesting.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon?
I got Zani. I always liked Zani. I didn't need Zani, but I thought that she would be a nice addition to balance out my defense. Yeah, what's up, Stemma? Hello, welcome in.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I hope you've been doing good, huh? It's good to see you.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Fierce attacks. David's only exposing your weaknesses.
I got very lucky. I got very lucky when I rolled for Zani. I got her on my first 10 pull.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
So my first 10 pull, I got Zani. So I got very, very lucky there. Just checking what you're up to. Yeah, we're doing some chill ASMR and storytelling stuff tonight, Stemma. Yeah, that's what we have going on. Yeah, Zani was the luckiest I've ever gotten before. I've had to roll for a pretty long time for a lot of characters.
Cartothea, standing on the water?
So yeah.
That abnormal sensation came over
Very,
me
very
again when
comfy
my
style.
sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Tinderlooper isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her.
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Wilbur has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Nice, Kaze. I'm glad you're still able to pull through and get her.
Go, my fellow warrior.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. I like her bravado. But if there's one thing I know about bravado, Chad, is that beneath the bravado is a very, very sensitive, sweet person.
Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
But when you're focused on your passion,
Is there a body
it's
of
good.
water in the city? I think Cardathia might have passed through there.
A body of water. Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last.
True.
Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
This waifu game go crazy? It does, Omega. It's very good. The combat is very good. The story is very good. And what's up, Onyx? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope your weekend's been a good one. But yeah, it does go pretty crazy. But
Why would the place you mentioned
but I do
be
love it.
abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
So like, does every character have like its quest chain, or where are the other characters? Basically, we're doing the main storyline right now, so there are only certain characters that are involved in the main storyline. The characters that you do pull for example,
Let me be there for everyone.
you know,
The tides have whispered.
for example, Cantaretta, like all the characters, all the 5 stars that you pull for, they all have their own companion stories. So every character has their own standalone story as well that is separate from the main story. So if you want to get the story behind each character, you do their companion stories. But if you just want to have the main story and progress the game and get all the areas unlocked, you typically just play the story and then you go world exploring through the entirety of the area. So yeah. My weekend was okay, just about to start work. Hope you're doing well and hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, Onyx. Weekend was very, very good. It was very, very, very good. Very fun. Got to meet a lot of interesting people. So it was a good time. So thank you. So would the MSQ change if you decide to play a different character, like since it's a different personality for MZ? No. Basically you have your team of 3. You have your team of 3 over here. The team of 3 doesn't matter in the main scenario quests, but the character always changes back to Rover, who is the main character of the game. So regardless of who you have on your team at any given point in time, the story stays the same, and it always focuses on Rover. There's a male and female version of them also, so you can play as whatever gender you prefer. But yeah, it always circles back to main character.
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about Wuthering Waves. It makes you forget that it's a gacha game, because it's actually just really well made. The game is just really, really good for what it is.
How?
Through the connection we share.
Alright then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
You call upon the power of the Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the connection weakens. Cartothea isn't here.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I like that too. I'm okay. We still have the lead on Arsinosa.
That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. But Cartothea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
And there she is.
someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
This seems like a flashback, obviously. Which will explain why Lupa has a part of Carthathia's frequency.
Memories can be recovered, and so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathia. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Interesting transition. I've never seen them do that before. Really well done. Seamless. They're definitely getting better with their cutscenes. Like very small improvements. Incremental. Worth noting. Yeah, I'd be sad too if I was walking in the rain. I was about to fight. I had my hands on the keyboard.
Some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here.
True.
For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours. The arena's your stage.
Hello everyone. Hi. Hi. Hello everyone from Shala's Raid. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Shala. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. 69. Nice. Welcome in everybody. Again, I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Shala. Thank you very much, Shala, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I believe you were doing VR chat tonight, so hopefully they enjoyed the vibes and the yapping. So thank you so much for bringing your lovely group of people over to my neck of the woods. I really do appreciate that so much. We're going to make sure that you get your shout out, since it doesn't seem that my mods are around. So we'll make that happen. Yes. What game is this? This is still Wuthering Waves. This is still Wuthering Waves. So, yeah. Welcome in everybody. We're going through the storyline of the latest Wuthering Waves content, the main story. And, yeah, it is very much Wula. I've been playing it since it's released. It's released last August. So yeah, we're going through that right now. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Shala. Please feel free to stick around if you'd like. This is more of a chill, relaxing ASMR-like stream where I talk very softly. And there are no sound effects, no loud noises, just music, great visuals, and the sound of my voice. With some kick-ass combat to kind of balance things out. So thanks for hanging out if you decide to, and we can continue with where we left off. And for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice talent. I do a podcast in VR chat called the Sweet Talking Podcast, where I interview interesting people on the platform. I also play games to make you feel badass, and Wuthering Waves is one of them. So feel free to stick around, hang out during this very kind of sleepy, comfy, cozy type stream, I guess. And I hope you'll enjoy yourselves. Inshallah, I know if you need to get going, please do get some rest. And I hope you can have a wonderful, wonderful week if I don't see you. But thank you again so much for the raid and for sharing your community with me. Let's get back to the story.
If you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it.
Also, I didn't say hi to everyone who came through.
2
Hold on.
large platters, please, with 2 bottles of hardcore.
So, hello Tequila, hello Shadow Word, hello Captain Jack, hello AA Ron, hello Proxy, hello XXJDXX, hello Ashen, hello Lupito, and anyone else who came through. Hello and welcome. I hope you decide to stick around if you so choose, but do as you wish. But I very much welcome you to stick around and enjoy the story and the vibe.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in. Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
I like how all the women have this, instead of them having like this ability to like pinpoint like, I want to say like certain like emotional characteristics, all the women in Septimont seem to have this innate ability to sense strength. That's pretty hot. Hello, M. We only speak English here, by the way. This is an English stream, so I won't be able to understand you otherwise. You can tell just by looking.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Paw is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Chat, Lupa is a VTuber. Or rather, an action movie star. Not movie, but like she's like, I imagine this is how it was like back in like gladiator Roman times type deal. Like she's like actually a celebrity type deal. Like doing branding deals and like people know her face kind of deal. It's kind of wild. I was gonna say she's a VTuber, and I think I already did say that, but yeah, it's very, very, very interesting to see. What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heart Paw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them.
Basically the old-timers.
Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seed. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself. Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Sweet. Been moving up, finding some very well-known people in these spaces. A lifetime suite? It must have cost a fortune.
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing alright. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much.
But sometimes?
Well, sometimes I feel a little afraid.
Felt.
I was born
very
for
much
this,
felt.
but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
Yep.
I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place?
Very true.
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
Mishka, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Stemma. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ziggy. Mwah. Hello, Mishka. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves with Mishka tonight. I hope it was a good time. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some ASMR girl gaming tonight. Hello, Kings, and thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream tonight, Mishka. What did you get up to? I'm assuming it was VR chat. But while we're waiting for Mishka's reply, welcome to everyone who is coming from Mishka's raid. My name is Nepherti. I do a podcast in VR chat called the Sweet Talking Podcast. I also a professional voice actress and have done a number of work mainly in the IRL scene, not so much in the anime scene or gaming scene, mostly with audiobooks and such and documentaries. But welcome in, everybody. We like to play games that make you feel badass too, and this is Wuthering Waves that we're playing tonight. So I hope you guys will stick around for a nice calming atmosphere, if that's generally what you're looking for. And I sincerely hope that you'll decide to stick around and keep me company, and perhaps I can give you some relaxation tonight, this evening. But good evening to all of you, and thank you for the shout out to Mishka. Yeah, thank you, Kings. Yeah, I really love what I do. Where you guys just came in on, we're getting a little bit more of a picture of this new character that we've been introduced to, named Lupa. She's the pink-haired girl on the right. She's talking about how much she really loves her passion, which is being a gladiator. And, you know, I very much resonate with that. You know, that idea of doing something that you love is something that not many people can say they have a chance to do. And her words really do kind of hit me pretty hard, because I get to do what I do as a VTuber, as an online entertainer. I'm really lucky to be able to do what I do, and I'm so happy to be supported, even if it's not as much as I particularly need right now. I hope that I'll be worthy of even more support in the future, but I'll work for it, and I'll make it worthwhile. But yeah, what Lupa's saying really is very much something I agree with a lot. It can be very scary to do something that you love, and you can't be afraid of it slipping through your fingers one day. But the thought oftentimes comes, every so often, that everything that I've built up will just somehow get blown up or taken away from me in some way. But I know my integrity, so I'm sure Lupa does too. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it.
Thank you. You're kind. I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't?
I think about that a lot. Catch you later, Kings. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
I'll see you when you come back.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
Huh. Oh. Interesting. Has she been possessed? Looks like she might be possessed somehow. Let's get to it. You lie down on the soft bed. You're at the phonograph beside you, lulling to sleep.
Words? Lines of them all around me. And music coming from above.
Oh, right.
This is
Prolova.
but an illusion.
Got you, Ziggy.
One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
Do take care. I don't know if I'm going to roll for Prolova. But I do like her design very much. But she's very, very similar to to Camellia. So I don't know if I'll go after her, but we'll see.
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Has the Fraxidus' hand already reached Septimont?
When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Stop being around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope this story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Philova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacita. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacita.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Philova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Prolov offers a faint smile that carries a hint of some unknown expectation. Script. A wolf's companion. Your sword clashes with a Septimonian gladiator's steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon, drawn by the faint traces of Carthathea's frequency that you sense in her. You agree, and yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Carthathea steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts into thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Carthathea raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth. Immediately, tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Doomsday. The dark sea rolled over Septimont's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Okay. So that is what's supposed to happen. Hello, Rogue. How you doing, Queen? Thank you for the kisses. I hope you're doing well and had a good weekend.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that
It was very, very busy, and we did in fact survive.
I need more clues before making any decisions.
Very true, Rogue.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
It was very, very busy. But yes. Oh, there's that up there. Here we go. I'm just now noticing that thigh squish. Holy fuck. These designers, dude. Her old
As
team.
expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly. You knew this was coming. Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Dominant Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
This must be Augusta. The one who was mentioned earlier by someone in chat. There it is.
And I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand dance. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the Eternals, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
This is so badass. Hella badass.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
I'll turn up the voice volume. The music got pretty loud, so could barely hear what she was saying, but we'll fix it for next time. I'll snag those later. Let's go.
Are you ready for the gladiators' Aegon?
The bow of legion. Let Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
The music is very good.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower. Thanks, my fellow warrior.
Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
Yeah, Kuro has been cooking with their music and their world building. They've been cooking for a very long time. They're very, very good.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
I like the women here. The women in Septimont are all amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Rogue. They've been cooking for a really long time. This game has been good for a very long time. The voice acting is always very good. Yeah. Animation, music, combat. Don't play Genshin. Play Wuthering Waves. Period. That was quite the entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
That sentiment is growing, Rogue.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena.
This is such a much a mature game than Genshin. Genshin always feels very childish. This is a very mature game. I like it.
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Huh?
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment,
I don't blame you, Rogue.
But you know is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
I really just love how Kuro Games just is constantly saying to Hoyo, we will challenge you. Oh, well, look at this.
Guilty! The temple has spoken!
Oh, would you look at that?
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty. Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Of course, Michael. Yeah, Weather Waves is just a much more mature game. And like Augusta is clearly an answer to the other character that was released recently in Genshin.
That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Okay.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
The bravado. She needs to get in the ring too. The bravado in this game is like, it's so good. Yeah. You know. And welcome back, Sly.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor.
You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal.
But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
Ephor Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Ah, finally some peace. Huh, what a day. Ephor Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 Ephors met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act. The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
At least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
That would be nice, wouldn't it, Hiki?
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
She's gonna pass out.
Contender Lupa!
Oh, or not.
Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you! Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your
Nah,
name.
it's alright, Sly.
All right, everyone.
There's a lot of good stuff in this game.
Later. But first,
Mainly
let's
the
give my
girls.
fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont, I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
A professional. That's what she is.
Wind guide me.
Flirting professionally. Yeah.
It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
She has real nerdy cat energy.
You are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me. No charge.
Oh yeah, yeah. Absolute VTuber
Seeing
energy.
isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world.
She's fun.
Go ahead, see for yourself.
Much better than you, who. This voice actor is very interesting. Yeah, very good, very unique delivery style.
What do you
It's
think?
fitting. It's very, very.
Final's nearly here.
It feels like
We'll
it's like
contend to be
Chinese
claim the
American.
title.
It feels that way.
She's done well so far. but
Very,
track
very
record has been
convincing.
Shaky. She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Never trust someone named John unless it's John Wick.
John? Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Interesting.
Bulang. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
The beast's been...
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying! She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Hello, Viva. I hope you've had a good weekend. Welcome in.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh,
well, now you can
absolutely.
relax.
Everyone loves
Good job today,
her.
Viva.
As long as she's winning.
Before the Great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that.
Not every
but then
guy.
that
The other
John
two guys didn't sound
dragged
like
her
him.
out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia.
But I know what you're talking about.
John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
And also, Sea Dog is from Europe, so
What are you thinking?
kind of makes sense.
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Yeah, and that is in the European region.
Wind guide me.
Relax,
Oh,
Mia.
I see. That's who she
You
is.
can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
This storyline has some real, like, intense streamer, VTuber energy to it. Like, all about it. All of it's very, very reminiscent of what I think a lot of VTubers and entertainers like myself feel.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The heart pour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Carlotta's voice actress is the one who plays Mael. And Mael's voice actress is the same one who plays Shadowheart
You need to rest
in
before
Baldur's Gate
continuing
3.
this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our moves so far will guide her forward.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Interesting.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
Omega knows. The tail wag.
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, Contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
She graduated. What about you? Are you not tired?
Well,
maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy.
True.
Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
True. I believe she's the first.
Today's the final. Let's go. May victory be ours.
New scenes arise. Yeah, I believe Lupa is the first to have anything resembling, you know, some sort of alternate humanoid species. Mia heard those voices. They insistently reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin, and the disappointment she brought to her fans. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped into the arena. But now, everything had changed. Mia covers her ears, but the voices still thunder in her mind, refusing to fade. The finals were about to begin. In the empty locker room, she sits alone as shivers rack her body and screams tear through her throat. Yeah, the representation is unexpected and quite cool. In all the videos that I watched of Lupa before I met her actually, like, while playing this game, I never noticed that she had a tail. It was only tonight that I noticed. True. That tail action. Mm-hmm.
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsenosa!
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont.
Looking.
There's something different about this Arsenosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsenosa's blessing.
Bloody Aegon.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimonte's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember.
Alright, Ziggy.
Are you ready to win this with me?
Enjoy your nap. Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Oh, actually, she's a wolf. I forgot. Her representation are wolves. So she actually has a wolf tail, not exactly a dog tail, but I guess wolves can be seen as dogs as well.
Strange. Lighting sensation. Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Canine tail. Uh-oh.
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger. Hopefully this helps.
I never doubted that she would end up here.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Wind rises. Annihilation.
She has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
The wicked will again.
Yeah, the Kena representation is very nice. I agree. I think she was the first. Alright. You need to show her real power. And then she grows up and becomes mommy. Yes, it's still spiritual pressure.
The guardian that once.
Okay. I don't exactly remember how she plays, but I have a general idea of how she plays. I think I remember how to though. Resonance attacks can reflect the halberd illusions and light arcs. Back up to do damage to the lines of glory. So my attacks can reflect? Okay, I'll have to see how that works.
Charge forth with me. Sentence before. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Hell yeah.
Such is their blessing. The trial isn't over yet. Oceans, bow before me. Gales, purify. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
I did it. Nice.
Repent, for silence beckons. Charge forth with me. Furious tides, split the heavens!
Oh,
If it's a deal you want.
E. Okay. Alright. All good. Oh, they're fighting with the same sword. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting
Shit.
for you at the end of the story.
Yeah, the cinematics, the visual storytelling's all really fucking good.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Another trinket in our collection that we won't have any actual use for in the future. It basically is just like a marker that says that we did the content. We literally can't use these because we're gonna get like a notification after this cutscene that we have this item now, and it'll have like nice flavor text, but then we'll have no other use for it.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that
Hello, Sapphire. Welcome in.
just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
And we're not done yet. Yep, it's the...
You plotted this tragedy.
Yes, he did.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the
Cristoforo is a fucking theater kid.
The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians
He's with the Fraxidus, of course.
themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Renacita 2, Act 5. New scenes arise. Karasor. When Karasor recovers from being immobilized, it will be highly resistant to whichever damage attribute it took the most before this immobilization. That's an interesting adaptation for this mob. Gladiators will summon echoes to aid them at the start of the fight. When a gladiator is defeated, so too is their echo. Those things suck. Yeah. Seems like it. Seems pretty frustrating to have to deal with. Where is the script? Okay, I guess that's not. Guess it's not there. Okay. So, what do we have left? Oh, that was the entire. Oh. Okay then. That was actually the entirety of the thing. Okay. Yeah, that was all for part 1. Okay, okay. But that's good. That is good to know. Okay. So, what we'll do for the last bit of our time together I mean, that was quite the cliffhanger for it to leave off on. Streets at Septimont teeming with life, travelers from near and far have gathered to find this great Aegon. Explore Septimont in the time of the celebration. Uncovering past heroes. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do some combat stuff, chat. Actually, no. No, we won't. Let's just explore the area. I think that would be the best thing to do. We can just explore the surrounding area and unlock more of the map. Okay, so yeah, I like Lupa a lot. I think Lupa is a very, very interesting character. I like her bravado. I like her show of strength.
Take form.
I like her energy and her spirit. The values that are exemplified here. Actually, I guess I should go up. Yeah. The values that are exemplified here in Septimont were ones that I had a feeling I would very much enjoy, but it just was taking me some time to get around to doing the story myself. So I decided to take you all along for the ride. So I hope the story was enjoyable. So for now, we're just gonna do kind of a little bit of exploration. And see more of the world. Let's see. Okay. Well then, I suppose we will just kind of hop around at this point. We'll follow this around. And very much enjoyable, relaxing, exhilarating at the same time. Yeah, that was largely what I was hoping for. You know, something that was pleasant to listen to and to watch as well. These types of games are easy watching. I agree. And but I always tend to still wonder if people would find it enjoyable to watch. But I do very much enjoy the storyline, and every so often I think that you all will too. So that's largely my hope. But I really do enjoy this game. I think it's a very, very lovely game. Even if you know very little about it, you know? Watching stream, looking. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to look at, you know? It's quite a lot. So, yeah, I think this game is quite good, and the story is always awesome. The characters are lovely, the worlds are so beautifully portrayed. Okay, there's more of the map. Okay, was that its entirety? No. We will aim for we will aim for these around. And all tasteful, not excess crazy booba and voice acting is peak. Yeah, it, like, for all intents and purposes, I think everyone who plays this game knows that all the characters do, like all the 5-star characters have an innate attraction to you as the player. So that's not something that's lost on anyone. But I do very much, like, I like how, like, they use that as a way of bringing you into the story. It's not simply used as gooner bait or to make you want to spend your money. It's used as a way of making you a part of the story. And I think that's what oftentimes a lot of games are missing these days. They're missing that element that lets you feel like you are, in fact, worthwhile and important to the story. I think that's something that Final Fantasy XIV got correct in many, many ways, making you feel like you are, like the story is about you, it's your story kind of thing. And despite this being a gacha game, I think that Wuthering Waves does a fantastic job at making the player feel like they are powerful. And no matter how powerful you become as the main character, there are always other people who are more skilled, who have more insight and knowledge to offer you. So what you don't have, what you have in strength, you know, the others can make up for in insight and knowledge, while also being quite strong as well. A lot of obviously all the characters have their own form of strength as well. So that, I feel, is one of the very good strong points of Wuthering Waves. It's like that feeling that you really do have the power to affect change in this world. And they present it without the need of being overly, excessively booba-oriented. Though they don't shy away from that either, which I can appreciate as well. Alright. And that is the Septimont map. Alright. Yeah, so I'll stick around for like a while longer. Not too long, but just a little bit. I believe there is a boss. Ah, yes, the Lioness of Glory. That's what we were just doing. So, let's actually fight this boss properly. So we're going to do just a straight up fight with this boss. I believe that is what we need to upgrade.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
The power to split and merge matter.
Okay, so I thought that Cartathea required some of those materials for her to level up. Don't get me twisted, I love the tatas, but even Azure Lane, the gacha I play, has strayed from good stories to just sex sells. Yeah, I mean, Azure Lane has been around for a long time. So at that point, I think it's kind of hard to appeal to a larger audience. So you're not trying to build more users, you're trying to just keep the users that you have by making them addicted to the girls that are in the game. I certainly hope that's not their entire angle, but from what you're saying, it certainly sounds like that is what they're aiming to do. But it seems as though they're just trying to keep their current base there, not trying to draw new people. But I very much do enjoy good stories. going to go here.
Take form.
Okay. All right. Let's change it up. And we are going to use... Yeah, we'll use this team. All right.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Stand down. Is that it? Can you keep up?
Exactly, Nomi. Very Desuwa energy. Fuck it, we'll just
You
pop it.
will yield. Take this.
All right. There it is. I'm pretty sure we'll have to fight this particular boss for all of Lupa's stuff. But, you're a similar voice amidst all the fighting. True?
Quickly and swiftly.
That is how it goes. Welcome in, Redeemer.
All yours.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. What a waste of time.
I really like Zanny's style. Big fan. Okay, and hold on.
Anything I can help you with?
The power to split and merge matter.
We'll do one more. Yeah, we'll do one more, but we're gonna go to fight Floridus. That's where we will go. Fast travel. So
take form.
let's go. Good luck farming her for echoes. It's a bitch. I'm not too worried about it. I believe you mean Cartathea's. What's up, Fox? If you mean Cartathea's echoes, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'll get around it if I get around to it. Yeah, I felt that the echo farming in Laguna was also pretty challenging, I would say. So, but yeah, you know, we'll figure it out.
Take this! Victory favors me!
So thanks for the heads up.
Complete. Still recognize me?
Together we vanquish. Ha. Think fast. My blade yearns. Ha. Break. Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
No contest. I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my way! Huh? What a waste of time.
I love just finishing a battle like that. See, that's so badass. I love just being able to finish up a fight, just relaxing in my chair. Feels good, feels good. I like it. That's pretty badass, in my opinion. So yeah, I wanted to just get a couple more of these. This whole time I didn't know you could charge Sandy special. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be used. Desired SNNA. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, like you can do like the regular normal or basic attack rotation, but ideally if you want to get like the optimal damage, you're gonna want to use the entirety of your concerto bar to get those two big attacks off, because you're using up your entire concerto bar while you are in wildfire mode. And then once you've done those two attacks, at that point you can just pop your reslib again to get the full damage. And ideally you're only supposed to go into reslib after your entire concerto bar is filled up to 100, because going to reslib, which is wildfire stage, brings you to 110. So it raises your concerto bar to 110, and that's what allows you to get the two charge attacks off, because it actually increases your bar by 10 points. Go unga bunga with the big sword. Yeah, I mean, it does help that I have her main weapon too.
Anything I can help you with?
Like, I have her actual weapon. I don't really have a whole lot of people who have their main weapons, but I was fortunate enough to get Zania's main weapon. I have Carlotta's main weapon. I recently got Chong-Li's main weapon. I have Carlotta's main weapon. I have Camellia's main weapon. I do not have it for Shorekeeper, but that's okay. We don't really need it for her. I got lucky with Zhangli Yao. I got his weapon on the first pull, the first 10 pull. I got his weapon, which was unexpected. I wasn't actually rolling for his weapon. I was rolling for something else, and I just got it. So yay. Also, this guy, don't sleep on him. He's actually pretty damn strong. If you have him, like, use him. He's actually really fucking good. Hello, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Desired. I'm doing okay. Things are pretty okay. And we're just kind of keeping it chill and relaxing this evening. But I hope you've been having a good weekend, and appreciate you stopping in for the follow. But yeah, I only have the main weapons for a couple of people. So, but yeah. I have. It's been a nice weekend. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I still haven't gotten everything done in this area. I didn't do everything in Avalam just yet. So I suppose I will try to finish this up. It's been a bit since I've explored this area. I admittedly have been a little reluctant to finish this area, mainly because the upside down factor for this area is also really annoying. So I've been less inclined to explore this area because it's a little bit troublesome. I got some work done on a project and just been vibing, trying to get to bed now, so I thought I'd check the ASMR section. Well, that's wonderful. I know there are many other kinds of streamers to watch, but my style of ASMR isn't, the trigger type or the ear licking type. It's more of like the sound of a pleasant friend in your ear while they're playing a video game, like the sounds of keys, the ambient sound of a video game in the background, I guess. It's more like that. More like comfort. Yes. I play this game on keyboard. Yeah, I play most games on keyboard and mouse if it makes sense to, yeah. The sound of a live audiobook. Yeah, friend on the couch vibe. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think a friend would be, whispering in your ear. But yeah, more or less. It's meant to be a comforting place to spend your time. There is, in fact, that fact, yes.
Mind's eye.
You don't know my friends. What is the name of this game? It's called Wuthering Waves, otherwise known as Wuwa. So, Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure if there's like anywhere on the game that I can show you the name, but yeah, if you look up Wuthering Waves, you'll see it. It's very beautiful. Yeah, it is. This is a very beautiful, very beautiful gacha game. Yeah, so I've been enjoying it since release, actually. You're the kind of girl I'd take to Hot Topic and give you a controller as a birthday present. Exactly, Redeemer. Yeah, I would definitely be down for a controller. That would be something I would want. But yeah, this game has very beautiful areas. It starts off pretty slow, but this game has a lot of beautiful places, a lot of beautiful areas. And they only become grander and grander as the game goes on. And obviously the characters in this game are also really, really hot. So if you enjoy very tasteful, very beautiful character designs, I think you will enjoy this game a lot. A very mature style of Genshin. You know, a gacha game for the real ones, you know? Take dispensers and let you shop from the back of the store. Exactly, Sly. True. Though I haven't been to Spencer's in a very long time. I've not been to Spencer's in quite some time. But you are in fact right about that. Oops. Okay. So it's down here. And there it is. Wait, what the hell? So a few days ago, I had a girl take me aside in VR chat to confess her feelings to me. I did not have that on
My
her bingo
blade
card.
yearns.
Oh, wow, that's pretty interesting. Wow.
Make it fast.
It seems like everyone that I know has all these interesting things happening to them in VR chat. And, I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of doing it wrong. I don't know, but that's... I mean, what did you say? Were you on board? Was it something that you wanted to give some thought? Was that something you were particularly looking for? Do you play any games that uses a controller? Yeah. Redeemer bring a card to a Yahtzee game. True. That's actually pretty funny. Hello, Sleepy Smokey. But yes, I've played games in the past that use a controller. I typically play like platform games. I use a controller. Very recently, I played through Sonic. I bought the Sonic Origins. I believe that's what it's called. The Sonic Origins game that has all the old original Sonic games on them. So I recently bought that and I played that with a controller. I played through Ender Lilies and Hollow Knight with a controller. But yeah, like I use a controller when it's actually necessary. Keyboard and mouse I don't use for everything. I told her that I'm not rejecting her, I just don't have this ability to give her the attention she wants. But I've been making a point to talk and spend more time with her. Nice. Oh yeah, I used a controller for Elden Ring also. Correct, Fox. Yeah, I did as well. Have you played any of the Ori games? No, I actually haven't played any of the Ori games.
Guests of the
Oh shit. Oops, I forgot.
Kind.
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah.
Winds, heed my command.
forgot to do a thing. I remember the controller problems. Yeah. So basically, I do play some games with controllers, but none of the Ori games now. I've heard of them, but they didn't
Lighter than a dove.
They didn't quite strike my fancy.
Quickly and swiftly.
It's not completely out of the cards, but you know.
Can you keep up? Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Hush, still recognize me?
Together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate. Take form. My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now? Sever!
Shut. Is that all? All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on. Don't stand in my way. That's a wrap.
My compliments. Surrender.
But that's awesome. I mean, that's... You can't really, Oh, wait. Wait, what was the... What were the challenges? What the hell?
This craftsmanship. A wise
Shit.
investment.
What were the challenges? Perform 4 dodge counters, attack players from behind to immobilize at once. Okay. I see.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Can you keep...
Okay, we immobilized it once. And now I have to do dodge counters.
Is that it?
Oh,
I'm
come
still
on.
standing.
That's ridiculous.
Can you keep up?
Come on.
Can you...
Okay. One more.
Running won't save you. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Together we vanquish.
Simple, simple. Okay.
How do you like these?
Nuts. Okay. Stare? What are you staring at? You're staring at Omega. I finally let go of my dream of the super rare guitar I was looking for. I found something even better that sounds even better. Posted in the media channel of my Discord. Okay, cool. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm sure that will do just fine. You don't have to have the super, super rare guitar. And who knows, maybe that will still change for you one day. Oops. And you'll be able to find it one way or another, perhaps. But yeah, you know, focus on the things that are more reasonable, you know? But yeah, I do hope everything goes well with you and that girl. I know stuff like that is never really easy. But I hope that it's something that will be an addition, a positive addition to your life, and not something that is negative or forced.
Quickly and swiftly.
Could I tell you a little about my project and see if you think it would tie into ASMR gaming scene? Sure. If not, no biggie. I just thought I'd ask.
Is that it?
Sure. You're more than welcome to ask.
Take this!
I'm not sure if I'm the person to inquire, but I'll do my best to answer. I'm always down for questions.
You've crossed the wrong person. Can you keep up? Hush! Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. I'm still standing. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? An eye for an eye. Glory.
Oops.
To the Montellis.
You barely made a dent. All yours.
Man, Zani is so cool. She makes shit look so
I'm
easy.
just getting warmed up. Efficiency above all. I'll take it as my overtime fee.
To make a snack or to sleep? I would say if you need to sleep, I wouldn't make a snack because eating and then going to sleep will cause you to gain weight. So from my perspective, it's probably best to just go to sleep and not have a snack. I built a program that plays tones based on controller input, so but the joystick is a C, right on the left is an F, and so on. The idea is that you get an audio overlay of what the controller is doing while I'm playing a game with the program running. I'm curious if you think something like that might make it good for ASMR content. So basically, like piano tones, essentially. I love her parry. Yeah, it's really fucking badass. It's so easy to do. But yeah, so basically your controller would have like piano keys on it. Interesting. I'm sure there will be an honest for that sort of thing. I think that could work. Honestly, I would say try whatever. Right now it's a sine wave, but it could have piano keys. If it's just a sound frequency, then that may have some, well, depending on the game that you're playing, it may have some soothing properties depending on the game that you're playing. But if you're playing something that's very, I guess, combat based, like what I'm playing right now, I'm not sure if that will be soothing or repetitive. So, I think I would try it out in like a test stream, or just kind of play a game yourself and see if you are annoyed by it. There could be potential for it, but I would just say try whatever you want. I didn't think that there would be much of an audience for, gamer girl style ASMR where I'm not like licking your ear or like making, different kinds of like popping sounds in your ear or whatever. Like, I didn't think there'll be an audience for people who just want a comforting presence while someone plays a really beautiful game. But I tried, and if you have a pleasant voice, like in my case, I guess, that's what people say, it just kind of works. And I didn't think it would work, but I tried it and it worked. So maybe it could work for you. And it just depends on what kind of game you're playing. Thank God. Yeah, I know. That kind of stuff pisses me off too. Like, I try not to actually whisper, because the whispering ASMR, that also like messes with my head. It doesn't do anything for me. It actually annoys me because I'm trying to understand what they're saying and I can't hear what they're saying. So I never like fully whisper. I just talk very, very low and with a little bit of breathiness behind it. So I think that's a little bit less potentially annoying because I find it annoying myself.
Efficiency above all.
Yeah, give it a try, Desired. You never know who may be into it. I've always been someone who tries to not, like, I try to do what works, but I'm not the type to just do what everyone else does. I enjoy the
Gently does it?
I enjoy the joy of creating things that are variations of existing ideas, putting my own spin on things. I think that's what makes content creation fun, because you're not simply doing what someone else is doing. You're creating something that is uniquely yours. And I find more satisfaction in that, personally.
Quickly and swiftly.
Sounds like you have a very similar way of thinking. I'm sort of feeling better after a nap, so I had to see. I understand that, people need a rest, especially someone who works as often as you do. So, no worries, dude. I built it more as a training aid to learn new mechanics, so when you watch someone skilled at a game like Rocket League or a fighting game, there'll be a certain music that is created, and if you recreate that, if you learned that mechanic, oh, okay. But I thought tonight when I saw ASMR channel, I might find some good insight. I can understand that, yeah. I think people respond to different forms of stimulus. So, stream restarted? No. No, the stream hadn't restarted, no. At least not by my knowledge. But yeah, I would say, like, there are a lot of people in the ASMR category doing very similar things.
Take 4.
And like I said before, when people think of ASMR, they often think of the traditional stuff. And so, I think if you're brave enough to try something different, I think there will be an audience that will appreciate the musicality of what you're trying to create. It went blank and the timer has restarted. The timer hasn't restarted on my end. Did it restart for anyone else? Is the stream okay for anyone else in chat? Was there
Quickly and swiftly.
was there something of an adjustment that happened?
Not even close.
1 minute 50 seconds. It was a weird glitch. I see. My timer hasn't said anything.
Brilliance lights the way.
It said you were offline. I think that's Twitch twitching. Yeah, I think Twitch is twitching. As far as I can tell, like I'm not seeing anything in my creator on my creator page. I'm not seeing anything, any reset. So, but thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I guess it's just a glitch, guys. Things should be okay now, I believe. Okay. I can't see you live on my phone. No, Discord pinged me that you went live. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh, okay. I'm now seeing the restart chat. I'm now seeing it. Yeah, I think that's Twitch. Yeah, that's really weird, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't do anything. My OBS hasn't disconnected at all.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
It did too on your phone? Oh. Yeah, see, like I truly don't know. Like, I don't know why that happened. Hello, Suku. Hello, hello. Yeah, have a good rest. Have a good rest. Kamai. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Lighter than a dove.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. It just happened. Same as some of my response. Okay. Hello, Ty. 7 months, my favorite cat girl. Thank you for the 7 months, Ty. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There was some sort of like restart that happened. I didn't just start streaming. A restart happened on Twitch's end, I think.
Lighter than a dove.
So yeah, I'm very sorry about that. I don't know how or why that happened, but I think that was all Twitch. Same as some of my response. Okay. Yeah, hello Ty, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the 7 months. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Nef stream on a Monday? No, guys, no. Not quite. But,
Can you keep up?
But yeah, I am unsure as to what happened. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Twitch was twitching and that's all there is to it. Oh, okay, so desired. I don't know how much you heard of my response, but basically I was saying that you should just try what you would like to do. I think there is some potential in what you are trying to create. The musicality of it, I think, will find an audience if people are into that sort of presentation. But the only thing that people will care most about is
a smooth journey.
Is exactly how entertaining you are, and if they like the content that you're making in general. So I was saying, do like a test stream. Do a test and see if it's something that you find enjoyable and relaxing.
A smooth journey.
And after you do that, you should be able to have a good sense of what will work best, you know? So that's my bit of advice. ASMR can take many forms, and you should do the style that you find most interesting and fun. I guess the name matches since Twitch is twitching. Yes, exactly, Michael. Very much so. Okay, so boat racing. Oh, boat racing's over there. I'm stupid.
Lighter than a dove.
Love America Day, my favorite holiday. America Day, isn't that July 4th though? Pretty sure America Day is July 4th. Yeah, Twitch do be twitching. Yes, gives me a 3-day week. Nice. So a 3-day weekend. Okay, boat racing. I forgot about the 4th of July. Happy Friday off. It's gonna be nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be very pleasant for a lot of people. But for me, it's just a Tuesday. But yeah, you guys should enjoy. Oops. No. You guys, I hope you will enjoy your day off. But it's on a Friday? Yeah, that's even better. The fact that it's on a Friday is definitely much, much better. Thank you for that feedback. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I sincerely believe that ASMR is what you can make of it. So make it peaceful, make it tantalizing, make it tickle people's fancy, tickle their brains, tickle their feelings, whatever. Make it pleasant. But most of all, let it be something that you like to do. And hopefully you'll find your audience. No work, just game. True. It was just a Tuesday. Yes. Where's this fucking boat racing shit? Time to blow shit up. Oh, there it is. 4th of July is pretty soon. So make the most of the time.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay. Flash dodge. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, okay. It's on that platform. My brother-in-law lights off such huge fireworks, he gives himself PTSD from time in Iraq. Even though he's the one lighting them. It's kind of crazy.
Guests of the unkind. Take form. Make it fast.
Oops.
I am fine.
Okay. Easy enough.
How do you like these?
Nuts. Okay. So, I didn't marry into a normal family. Omega. Still staring. Wolf Girl is off the screen. What are you staring at? The loot comment? I see. Uh-huh. I thought you'd be surprised that I have a sense of humor. Even I can make silly, inane jokes. By the way, the outfit that Chun-Li is wearing right now, that is a special bathing suit that you have to spend like the heavy currency on. So like, just to kind of quickly show you guys.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
So this is her bathing suit. You basically have to pay, either have to have like a certain amount of the major currency, or you have to pay money to get this. I happen to have enough of the big currency built up, so I didn't have to pay money per se. Well, actually, I've already paid money in that sense. But this is her actual outfit, her canon outfit. And this is her bathing suit, which I've been wearing. Hello, Nabbit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. But yeah, just a little bit of a fun fact for those of you who may not be in the know.
Make it fast.
Thank you for the love, Sleepy. I appreciate you hanging out here. Oops. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. Nice. Where's the treasure chest, though? Oh, they just reward us. Okay, cool. Alright. It's like pilot wings. Oh, sweet. We actually got to 100%. Nice. Okay, so we've actually 100%ed Avena Lamb. Awesome. Okay, so the tactical challenge. Do I want to do that? You know what? Fine. Let's go there. We'll do like one or two. Pilot wings for SNES. Do you mean Star Fox? The good job redeem is off, so good job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, time to fight some holograms.
Take form. Crosscut. Sever.
Beckon the divine flames.
Break.
Make it fast.
Oh god, I forgot I don't have a healer on my team.
My compliments. Improvise.
I totally forgot I don't have a healer on.
Victory favors me.
Those pilot wings, you could fly or skydive through wings. Through rings, got you. Got you. Okay. I understand. Okay. We're going to switch some things over. I do want a healer. So... Let's try out Verena. But you remember Star Fox? It's an attack per second. Always have damage amplified by 15%. Yeah.
Another field trip. I'm ready. I wonder how they're growing.
Yeah, let's just do... We'll do Lorelei again. A successful dodge restores certain stamina, increases crit damage by 10% or 5 seconds to 5 times. Okay.
Go for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanquish. No need to dwell on it. Be reduced to cinders. Feathers and
Jeez.
Shut up. You barely made a dent. I don't have all day. My shield can withstand more than that. Now I
leave it to me.
Have a report to write.
I'm just low on fluids.
That's a lot of damage.
Photosynthesis. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns.
Sever.
Beckon the divine flames. No need to dwell.
Oh, come on.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
That's too bad.
Fruit of evolution. Now I'm super dehydrated. Listen up.
No contest. Efficiency, all of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand it. You've made it personal.
Oh my god.
What a waste of time. No.
Wow. Oh no. Well, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, chat.
My dreams.
Yep.
I haven't.
I tried to dodge all that, and I got my shite rocked. Okay. I didn't think she'd be any difficult, but
Photosynthesis.
Holy judgment.
Watch out! Life is in everything.
not a good job.
Together we vanquish. Think fast. Take form. Beckon the divine flames.
Yeah, she was level 60, so, you know, very easy. So we're building up this this currency. So basically what this is, yeah, that was pretty easy. This hologram is basically, this is basically like the end game. So if you want to test how good you are in Wuthering Waves, you do the tactical holograms in order to test your ability to play at a high level. Like, how good are you really? And the bosses get harder and harder and harder. So yeah, that's kind of how it all goes, and this is what it's all for, so.
My blade, your...
No need to dwell on it.
Be reduced to cinders.
Free! Bloom! The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
No contest.
But yeah, it's basically like it's just a challenge. A challenge area. Oh, we'll do one more.
Leave it to me.
Holy
Roll for
judgment.
me. Luminous energy.
Together we vanquish. Make it fast. Who's the caged bird now? Feathers and
Spray.
Shut up. I don't have all day. Reduced to dust! Now I have a report to write.
So we did just 3 of hers. Alright. Well, chat, I have been going pretty hard lately. And I think that I should go ahead and wrap things up now. As we have been doing a lot as of late. Having very later streams. And I think that we're just kind of at that point. I'm also out of water, so I'd like to re-up on that. But that would involve me getting up, so... I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm sorry my voice is kind of shit right now. Oh my god. I really do need water, holy fuck. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who rated. Thank you to everyone who spent time here. I really do appreciate each and every one of you very much. I'm glad you're cozy, Ruma. I'm glad that I could create a cozy place for you. And everyone else as well. But thank you all very much for spending time with me tonight and keeping me company. I hope it was worthwhile. If you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join my Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. It's a great way to know what other content I'm producing. There's a lot of content that I am in the process of getting done, and I'm looking forward to sharing it with you guys once it's all ready to go. But of course, check out my socials if you want to learn more about the content that I do create. Maybe you'll see something that you like. There are a number of other sites that I use and that you may find tantalizing or interesting in some shape or form. Who knows? But I really do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who's just been here and allows me to continue to do what I do. I would go as far to say that what I'm doing now is pretty much something I'm very passionate about, and something I love doing, and something I hope to be doing for a very long time. So hopefully with your continued support, that will be something that does happen. But as always, chat, thank you all so much for tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. I love you all very, very much. And of course, we're gonna go ahead and see who we can show some love to tonight. If anyone. Thank you, Sly. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna send you all over to someone we haven't rated in a while. Oh, okay. Wow, that is okay. Good to know, good to know. You know what? I'm just gonna set you all free. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Oh my gosh. I think, yeah, that was really weird. I saw that. Yeah, the fucking thing stopped again. That's so weird. Okay, well, anyway, before more stuff happens, I'm gonna set you all free. We're not gonna raid anybody. Yeah, Twitch being real weird. Yeah, for real. But I'm gonna set you all free. Find somewhere else where you want to be tonight. And the rest of you who may be resting, I hope you enjoy your sleep. I hope you all have a good rest of your day if you're in the future. And I certainly hope that those of you who have been here, I really do appreciate your continued support. Thank you. Have a wonderful start to your week. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Hoping that everything comes together, of course. But Tuesday it is. Alright? Good night, everyone.